Gentlemen, welcome back. Sorry for the late start. Having a little bit of trouble with my chat, trying to get that sorted out. I think it's sorted out. But yeah, welcome back. Again, sorry for the late start. Quick side note, before we do anything, I'm sitting here, I'm looking at my open broadcasting system, and I realize you guys forgot to tell me to adjust my vertical overlay for Crimson Desert. It's still adjusted for Mouse PI. You guys forgot to tell me to adjust it back to show all the health and all that information for Crimson Desert. So don't let me forget to do that once we get the game fired up. That's besides the point. That's besides the point. Welcome back. Happy, what day is it? Thursday? Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. I really, really do. I have to admit that I am about sick of this fucking... I wish, like, this winter... I know I bitch about this all the time, but I'm going to bitch about it a little bit right now because it's, like, driving me nuts, man. This winter just, like, will not go away. At least in my little part of the world, it is almost May. It is April 30th. And currently, right now, outside, it is cold, gray, and rainy, and has been for like the past several days, and has been just in general for like the last month or so. We had like one warm day in the very beginning of April, and I was like, oh my God, thank God, spring is here. And then like Mother Nature was just like, nope, get fucked, bro, because winter's gonna stick around for another 2 fucking months. Like, I just wish it would go away. I'm sorry for complaining about this so much, man, but like, I am so ready. I am so ready for some sunshine, warm weather. I'm ready to throw a pair of fucking shorts on, to stop wearing socks with my damn flip-flops when I'm in the gaming shed of doom and gaming. Stop having to wear socks with my damn flip-flops when I'm sitting here streaming. Like, I am ready. I am ready for winter to go away. I'm ready for spring to get here, and I wish it would just happen. But I know, it's besides the point. Again, apologies. Sorry for complaining about it. It's just always at the front of my mind, man, because every day I wake up and I'm like, today's going to be the day. Today's going to be the day. The sun's going to come out. It's going to be beautiful, and we are going to be officially in springtime, soon to be summer. But now it's starting to feel like, to me, like I said, it's basically May. At this point, it might as well be May. It's going to like literally be summertime by the time it gets warm enough to throw, like, to take my fucking sweatpants and socks off is all that I'm saying. Anyway, what's up, Mr. Jeff? No, you will not. You will absolutely not hear me complain about the heat. That's for sure. You will not hear me complain about the heat. I'm one of those people. Like, I don't want to say it can't be too hot, but I'm one of those people where I am generally comfortable in the heat, even when it's hot. You know, like, I can throw a fan on or whatever if I need to, but in general, in the heat, I'm comfortable, you know? So yeah, you won't really hear me complain about the summer because I love the summer, man. I love the heat. Yeah, like 90 degrees, 95 degrees outside. I'm good, man. I'm good. I love it. I absolutely love it. Cold hands better than hot ass summer. Yeah, I disagree, bro. So I've said this before, my wife and her family, they're from Siberia. And so her little brother, he's the same way. He hates the heat. Like, 40 degrees to him, this kid is sweating and bitching about it being hot. 40 degrees. This winter, which was like the coldest winter that I think I've ever experienced in my entire life, it was just awful this winter. The kid's like running around in Crocs and a t-shirt. He's insane, man. He's absolutely insane. So he's the same way. He loves the winter. I don't get it, man. Because for me, it's not just the cold. For one thing, it's the cold. Because the cold, you know, it just hurts. Everything hurts when it's cold. Everything hurts when it's cold. Especially like my wrist. I've got this screw in the wrist, and just everything hurts when it's cold. But it's not just the cold for me in the winter, man. It's the gray. It's the fucking being just dark and dreary all the time. Oh my God. It just makes me, oh man, it makes me want to just like bash my head into a wall until I'm unconscious and I can just wake up when it's spring. That's what it makes me feel like, straight up. I'm from Texas. Last summer broke a record of over 100 degrees conservatively or consecutively days in a row. Yeah, we get those. We get those where I'm at. We don't get them so much anymore. Like what I feel like when I was younger, 99 to like 101 in July was pretty common. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that was, you would get those days, especially July. July seems to be the hottest month, and a little bit into August. But things kind of start to like cool down towards the end of August. But July, I remember, man, when I was a kid, I remember July just being 100 degrees. Like that's just what July was 100 degrees. I don't feel like we get those so much anymore. I think we had a couple days last summer that like hit like 101, 102, and they put out the heat warnings and they're like, don't go outside unless you have to. And I'm like, fuck that. Let's go to the park. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm into it, man. I love it. Huge drought last year when we got rain. Yeah, man. I did hear about that. Well, I was out in California, like the 2015-ish era, and there was a huge drought going on out there at that time. I can't read your name, brother. What is up? Hi, Bay. Bye. I think I got it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, but I was out there in California when one of those droughts was going on, and it was pretty crazy, man. There was like there were a lot of forest fires and stuff happening at that time. I guess there's always forest fires can happen out there, but there was a lot of forest fires that time. And I remember, like right around that same time, like I think it was like that summer. It was the summer of like 2015 or 2016 when there was that big eclipse. And I remember me and a couple friends, we drove up to Oregon to go watch the eclipse, right? We drove up out to the middle of nowhere and got like right on the, whatever it is, the eclipse line or whatever. We drove all the way up to Oregon from San Francisco to witness the eclipse. And we drove through some areas that were experiencing really bad forest fires. And it was apocalyptic, man. I remember we were driving. I don't remember the town, but we were driving, you know, like PCH or something like that, right? We're driving north, and all of a sudden we start getting at first we thought was snow or something, and we're like, what the hell's going on? Is it snowing? And then as we continue to drive, we realize that the entire sky is turning this just, oh my gosh, terrifying shade of like orange gray. And we continue driving and we get into this town, man. And we pulled into, it was a Walmart or something parking lot. We wanted to get some camping supplies. We needed like gas and stuff for the stove, stuff like that. And we were like, let's pull into this town or whatever. So we pulled in, and by the time we got into the Walmart, man, We got out of the truck, right? Or the yeah, it was like a it was a SUV, right? So we get out of the truck and the the entire truck is covered in what we initially thought was snow, turned out to be ash. The entire truck is covered with ash. Everything around us covered in ash. All the cars in the parking lot covered in ash. The sky, and this was like, it was so wild because when it happened, we went from these beautiful blue skies to just all of a sudden, man, all of a sudden the sky was just overtaken with this like if you were to get into Unreal Studios and just search for apocalyptic skybox, just was overtaken with that. It was this man, it's so hard to describe. This awful, sickly gray orange glow. And it was like I say gray orange glow, but it was blocking out so much of the sun that it was actually really dark. And it was the middle of the day, and it was just, oh my God, man. It was like pulling into Silent Hill is exactly what it felt like. And it was just terrifying, man. Terrifying. But yeah, how did we get here? Oh yeah, we're talking about droughts. Yeah, so yeah, I've been there. That's awful, dude. Awful. Awful. Well, you guys have been experiencing a lot though over the last few years because I remember you had the issue when it got real cold too, right? And you guys didn't have power, and like from what I heard, like a lot of people were like, um, I don't know how to say this, TikTok or whatever, but like the cold was getting a lot of people, and yeah, man, that's awful, bro. That's awful. Almost a Tuvan throat singing. What's up, babe? Hey guys, say hi to Mrs. Husk. She's in chat. Yeah, they get it all. Forest fires, then mudslides, earthquakes. Yeah, they really do. When you abandoned me, I didn't abandon you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why you jump in my chat and drop this crazy ass shit? But you know what? You want to so here's something. Here's something. Do you want to know why they get so many forest fires out in California? This is what I've read. Okay, and I'm not an expert. Certainly not an expert. But this is what I've read. One of the main reasons that they get so many of these apocalyptic forest fires in California is because they spend so much effort and resources in trying to prevent them. And in trying to prevent them, I guess what happens is all of the underbrush and everything that would normally get burned away. So apparently forest fires are a regular occurring natural phenomenon in areas like the Northwest, where there's a lot of where there's a lot of like brushland and high desert and stuff like that, right? Apparently forest fires are a regularly occurring phenomenon, and when they are allowed to occur regularly in nature and not combated, they occur frequently enough that all of those things that make those conditions so dangerous are just constantly kind of being burned away. Like all of that underbrush and dry grass and all that stuff that accumulates is just, it's being burned away frequently enough where, yes, there are forest fires, but they don't reach the apocalyptic scope and scale that they often reach now in those areas. And that's because there's so much effort constantly being expended to prevent them from happening, so that when they finally do happen, so much of that stuff has accumulated that it just, well, it takes off like wildfire. Ba-dum-bum, tss. You know what I'm saying? Oh, eclipse. Yeah. Okay, guys, here's the story. You want to hear something crazy? Bro, babe. Listen though, okay? Stop. I have, okay. So my wife and I You're gonna make me look bad, so let me tell the story. So let me tell the story. What is up, Celizana? Welcome. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay, so listen, let me tell the story. So my wife and I, we met in San Francisco. Yes, we met on Tinder. And the first time I met my wife, I was living in the Haight-Ashbury. I was sitting at home one night. I was playing World of Warcraft. It was like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night or something. I was getting ready to go to bed. I was like in my pajamas and I was just like sitting on World of Warcraft, doing some random stuff. And I get a message on Tinder. I matched with her. And she was like, "Hey, do you want to meet up?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Thinking like, "Oh, we'll meet up sometime." She was like, "Okay. Uh, where are you?" And I was like, "Well, I live in the Haight-Ashbury." And she was like, "Oh, okay. Meet me at the what was the name of that blues or that jazz bar we met at?" Anyway, she pulled me out of my house at like 10 o'clock at night. I was in my pajamas, went out to go meet her at a jazz club in the Haight-Ashbury. That was the first time I met my wife. But fast forward, right? So shortly after this, uh I was so my friend had come up from LA and he was with me like the day before we were getting ready to leave to go see the eclipse. And we were out, we were, drinking, having a good time. And I had just recently had this first date with my wife. And I was into her and we had a really good time. And so we were going to go see the eclipse. And me being drunk and not really thinking about any of the other circumstances, I just thought, I was like, it would be a great idea to invite this girl to come see the eclipse with me. So I called her and I was like, drunkenly, "Hey, we're going to go drive up to Oregon tomorrow to go see the eclipse. Do you want to come?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "All right, bet. That'll be awesome. I'll call you in the morning. We'll come pick you up." As it turns out, I had not considered the fact that it was 3 of us packed into an SUV with all of our camping supplies, and there was just absolutely no way that the other people that I was going with were going to allow a 4th person into that vehicle. There was just no way. And I hadn't considered these people or spoken with them about this at all. I simply called her and I invited her without consulting the other members of my party. So as it turns out, she, who had like so graciously accepted the offer from some random dude who she had really just met to go drive up into the middle of nowhere to watch an eclipse, I had to call her that morning and be like, "Yeah, so remember what I said last night? I'm not going to be able to make that happen." It was awful, man. It was legitimately awful. It was legitimately awful. But she forgave me, obviously. And here we are. But the whole point of the story, the moral of the story is, it wasn't all my fault. Sure, it was my fault for being stupid, but my stupidity was a result of my genuine excitement for her. I genuinely wanted to be around her and I wanted her to be a part of this and I wanted, so that part of it was genuine. It was just the fact, that I wasn't even the one driving. It was Jay who was driving, who later on she met Jay and they became friends, but Jay didn't know who she was at this point, right? Like, so it was a genuine invitation and I genuinely invited her because I was excited and I wanted her to be there, but it really feels like even though I thought that I would be able to tell this story in a way that it wouldn't sound awful, it really feels like it's not working that well. I'm going to be honest with you. It really feels like it's not working that well. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. World of Warcraft, this is getting spicy. Yeah. Uh, yeah, back then I played a little bit of World of Warcraft. That was like the only game I was playing back then. And then shortly after that is when I kind of stopped playing video games altogether. Yeah, see, things worked out. Not sure. Yeah, it doesn't feel like she ever forgave me, does it? It doesn't feel like she ever forgave me. I'll tell the eclipse story to my grandkids. I kind of wish we could just forget the eclipse story, to be honest with you. I kind of wish that I could just tell my version of the eclipse story without you interjecting the the other part of the eclipse story. I don't know why we can't just leave that out, right? Cuz we got through it. We got through it. And you want to know what else? So look, our story is there's a lot more to it than that because after this, she did end up forgiving me. She was upset, but she forgave me and we like kind of dated for a little bit. And then if you remember, we actually stopped dating for like a long time. It was crazy. So we initially met, we hit it off really well. We dated a few times and then just it's like San Francisco, man. You know what I mean? Like it's so fun. Like that whole culture out there is so weird, man. Is so weird. I think the whole time I was out there, however many years I was out there, I made what? Babe, how many actual friends did I make that I still talk to from San Francisco? Like zero. So it's really weird culture out there, man. But anyway, we didn't see each other for like it was like I don't know, it was well over 6 months. And then one day I can't remember what I was doing. I was walking down the street or something. Um I was working in like the financial district or something, and I was walking down Market Street and I see this girl sitting at a bus stop. And I was like, "Hey, I know her." And I went over and talked to her, and it was my future wife. And it was at that moment, like after we had dated, stopped dating, and then I randomly just saw her on the street again one day that we started dating again and started dating seriously, and it eventually led to our marriage. But it almost didn't happen. Had I not walked past her on the street that day, who knows what would have happened? You remember that? You remember that? Maverick's origin story is one for it is. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, see? Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. And at the very beginning of it is fucking Tinder. Tinder. At the very beginning of everything is Tinder, which is hard to believe. Like who actually meets anybody decent on Tinder these days? I'm pretty sure the answer is nobody. That's a rhetorical question. I'm pretty sure nobody meets anybody worthwhile on Tinder these days. I don't know, maybe they do. Maybe they do, but I feel like we're the one in a million. You know what I'm saying? Like we are the one in a million couple that met on Tinder and it wasn't just a complete disaster. You know what I'm saying? Tinder was terrible. Tinder still probably is terrible. Is Tinder still around? Is this still a thing or did they like go out of business? I haven't heard anybody talk about Tinder in years. Is it still a thing? Is anybody Tinder anymore? It was like everybody Tindered like 10 years ago. Everybody was on Tinder 10 years ago. Is anybody on Tinder anymore? Does it still exist? Can you even download the app anymore? I wonder. I wonder. Anywho, yeah. So there's the origin story. Good stuff. People use Hinge now. Oh, okay. Hinge. All right. Yeah, that checks out. Because I'm sure that's so much better than Tinder. So there's the origin story of me, my wife, and Maverick. Pretty convoluted tale, full of twists, turns, surprises, political intrigue. But we made it. We made it. So I want to jump like right into Crimson Desert, I think, today, because I really want to get through at least the story of this game so that we can play some of the Dying Light games before Assassin's Creed Black Flag comes out. So, and I have like I know that we still have quite a ways to go. So I kind of want to jump in and I want to try and knock some stuff out. But before we do that, there's something that I wanted to bring up, just because like it's been everywhere lately. So I'm sure that you've seen something about it. But what I want to talk about is this 30-day DRM thing that has popped up for the Sony the Sony PlayStation platform, this 30-day DRM thing. And there's a lot of, oof, man, where's my arm brace? There's a lot of I don't know, like there's a lot of speculation and different sides of this story swirling around. It really doesn't feel like it's 100% clear what it actually is. We have, what people have found, which is basically that, like, when you download a digital game on the PlayStation platform, starting in like March of this year, they've begun adding basically like this 30-day DRM window, right? Which is, the way that it works is you download a game, and then if you don't check in within 30 days or something, they deactivate the license to that game or something like that, right? But so basically when it first hit, people were rightfully outraged and full of questions. Since then, Sony has responded, and they have basically said that it's just like a one-time thing. It doesn't happen every 30 days, because initially, like, the speculation is what people thought was that, like, this had to do with, like, maybe account sharing or something like that, so that if you maybe had a system that was somewhere and you bought a game and it didn't check in within a 30-day period or whatever, you would lose access to your games or whatever. And since then, Sony has responded, and the point is, it's still not super clear what exactly this is. So I don't really want to talk about the thing itself. But what I do want to talk about is kind of like the response to it that I've seen. And like just how, I don't know, man, like kind of ridiculous it is, right? So no matter how you slice it, I don't know how this is going to shake out, what it's actually going to turn out to be. Quite frankly, I don't care. Because no matter what it is, it's anti-consumer. No matter what it is. No matter what it is, it isn't there to protect you or make your experience any better around a product that you paid for. Okay, so no matter how it shakes out, it is friction between you and a product that you paid for. So the thing that blows my mind about it is that as soon as, I don't want to say the rumor, but as soon as like the evidence dropped, even before Sony responded or anything like that, as soon as it dropped, all of the mainstream games journalism, quote unquote games journalism outfits, even before Sony responded, all of these mainstream game journalism outfits responded by immediately pumping out articles defending it in one way or another, which is not a surprise. which is not a surprise. We've talked a lot about quote unquote mainstream games journalism on this channel. And we've talked a lot about how they are not there to provide a service to you as a gamer. They are not a part of the gaming culture. And it's what has happened to mainstream games journalism is a much larger problem. Is a much larger problem, and it extends out to mainstream journalisms of all types, right? The journalism industry initially was created and was intended to be a voice for the people to be skeptical, question, and push back against centers of power is what journalism was originally intended to be. Originally, it was supposed to be like the people's megaphone, to speak back to institutions of power, to ask questions, a place where we could be openly and vocally skeptical and demand transparency and answers. And that has changed at large, including in games journalism. So all of these games journalists, companies or whatever, immediately rushed to defend Sony with no information, with no response from Sony, with no inside correspondence or information of any kind whatsoever. You can go and look at these articles, and they're all defending from many different angles, just making up reasons to defend what is happening and to justify to you how it's actually good for you, which, again, isn't surprising, but is absolutely wild. But what I really want to talk about is just how insidious and dangerous that actually is. Because we talk about this on this channel, right? And we know better. We know better. We know what they're doing. We know that they are defenders of these institutions of power, these institutions of gaming power, right? We know that they are defenders and mouthpieces for these billion-dollar multinational companies, and we know better. But the problem is what they're doing still works because the majority of people don't know better and they listen to them. I want to show you something. And I got to take this brace off because unfortunately, I can't operate my fucking mouse with it on. But I want to show you something, man. And if you're one of these people, like, I'm not bringing this up because I want to, like, call you out or point the finger at you or whatever. If you're one of these people, I'm bringing this up to maybe advocate that you have a little bit of introspective, take a little bit of a look at your position and what you're doing. So when I say that it works, this is an article, or this is a Reddit forum on r/PS5, and it's a thread about this DRM, and it's in response to a tweet from one of the Sony spokespeople, and they said to GameStop, players can continue to access and play their purchased games as usual. A one-time online check-in is required to confirm the game's license, after which no further check-ins are required. So that is the official response from Sony. So what we know so far, right, is that you buy a game, you buy a digital game, you pay for that game, you download that game, and then within 30 days, it is required that that system phone home to then re-verify that license that you paid for in order for you to be able to continue to access that game after 30 days. Now, we could talk about all of the reasons why that's still a problem, even if that's only what it is. Even if that's only what it is still a problem. How many different circumstances or scenarios can you think of where you might want to set up a system, load some games on that system, and then maybe send it somewhere or put it somewhere where internet access isn't available? Say you want to send that system to somebody that's deployed into an area where they don't have consistent or even any internet access. And I know these days it's much more common for people deployed to, different areas, we'll call them, to have some kind of like satellite internet access or something. I know that it's much more common, but it isn't ubiquitous and it isn't guaranteed. Or maybe you want to load up that system and send it to your lake house if you have one. Who has a fucking lake house? But maybe your family has a place where you go camping or something like that, right? And that place doesn't have internet access. Maybe it's just a little cabin with like a fireplace or whatever. Point being, there are many circumstances where what we're looking at is a system whereby you could potentially be put into a circumstance where you are unable to access content that you have paid full price for. So no matter how you slice it, this system is bad. But again, the real thing that I want to talk about is the result of what has happened to mainstream games journalism. And that result is, if we scroll through these topics or through these comments, there are so many people in these comments fighting amongst themselves, defending the billion-dollar multinational company instead of defending each other as consumers. And that's why we need things like journalism to remain honest and transparent, because when they aren't, there is a huge subset of people who just see it on a mainstream outlet and automatically assume that this is the truth, right? Like if we scroll through these comments, let's see. This makes the theory more likely that after a 14-day refund window has passed, an initially issued 30-day temporary license is replaced by a permanent one, which is pretty decent in terms of DRM measures that are common in the industry, to be honest. Why? Why is that decent? Why is it okay that that's common? This also literally only came about because scum abused the returns system to get games for free. I mean, are we serious? Do we really think that this is so much of an issue that Sony needs to patch in an entirely new DRM scheme to combat it? No, of course it's not. Of course it's not. The number of people jailbreaking and stealing games is infinitesimally small compared to the user base, and this isn't going to stop or slow down those people in any way whatsoever. This has nothing to do with those people. All right, so let me start running my mouth. What's up, Cryptic? There's a lot of misinfo floating around about this topic. The only uproar about Sony recently is they tried to make these changes silently. Yes, without communication. Because when Xbox did it years ago, which also is not okay, they made the announcement and had some backlash. Yeah, remember that it was the Xbox 360, right? Was supposed to be online only. And there was a bunch of backlash about it and they had to backtrack, right? That's what should happen in situations like this. That's what should happen in situations like this. I think this is a method to try to halt a Sony version of what Nintendo battled against for the Switch 1 and the I wouldn't announce promote the name MIG switch cart to load copy games. Yeah, I remember that thing. I remember that thing. And I would just push back against that by saying that, again, the number of people doing that sort of thing, pirating games, jailbreaking systems, etc., is so small compared to the user base. And we're kidding ourselves if we think that something like this is going to stop them or slow them down. They're just going to get around this the way that they got around the thing before this and the thing before that, right? So this sort of thing never impacts those people. And the people who institute these sorts of things know that because they have the statistics, they have the data, they know that. And sure, there's a constant game of cat and mouse, whatever. But this impacts the regular users is who it impacts. And most of all, it impacts the uninformed users, right? Because when you institute something like this, even if you do it in a transparent way, it is again going to be a very vocal but small minority of people who are even aware of it. When you do it in a non-transparent way, it's an even smaller minority of people who are aware of it. Like most people have no idea that this is going on, right? Like our 13-year-old has a PS5 in his bedroom upstairs right now. He doesn't know anything about this and probably never will unless I tell him, right? Which I absolutely will. But you know what I'm saying? So like the vast majority of people who are actually going to be impacted like this will be impacted by it without any forewarning whatsoever. And so to me, that's why I have a hard time justifying it one way or another. Christopher Hobson, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up. Microsoft is adding friction to the consumer also, in my opinion. Yeah, they're walking back the $30 ultimate subscription to $22. These corporations want every penny from the consumer. Okay, let's talk about this because this is, Christopher, this is a really good topic. Let's talk about this. So the Microsoft Game Pass Ultimate tier relatively recently, it was like within like at least the last year, right? I think even less than that, probably the last 6 or 8 months, went up to $30. And of course, there was a lot of backlash when that happened. A lot of people canceled their subscriptions as they rightfully should. And now recently it has rolled back to $22. With the rollback to $22, they have also removed a flagship title from the day one availability for that subscription. I don't see where the outrage is coming from around this. For like, okay, so there's a couple things to address here. One, the Game Pass subscription just in general, like there's of course an argument to be made around subscription services and ownership and all that, and that's kind of the larger argument around all this stuff here. But this particular thing with Microsoft, right? If you think about it, Call of Duty is what we're talking about. Everybody's aware of that, right? So they removed Call of Duty from the Game Pass day one list of games that you get access to, and they dropped the price to $22 as sort of the counterbalance to that. So if we think about this, Call of Duty is a yearly release cycle, right? It's a premium title, and it comes with a $70 price tag. And again, this is before battle passes and paid events and skins and all that other stuff, right? But it comes with a $70 price tag, which is your barrier to entry. That is your key to even get in the door. You got to drop $70, and then you're going to be dropping more than that. That's for a year. Well, more than a year, but it's for access to that game, which is going to be the game for 1 year, 12 months. Game Pass has dropped by $8 a month. Okay, so if we multiply that $8 across 12 months, that's $96. So you technically are saving more than the price of that game that you're losing access to. So in this situation, if you're paying for Game Pass And I think some people were paying for Game Pass, like mostly for like the Call of Duty access, at least when it was cheaper, when it made more sense. But if you're paying for that subscription because you want access to Call of Duty, you can potentially save yourself a lot of money by simply canceling that subscription and buying Call of Duty. And even if you don't cancel that subscription, say you still want some access to some of the other games, just the amount of money that you're saving off of that $30 to $22 price reduction is enough to pay for an actual license to own that copy of Call of Duty and pay for at least, so what are we talking about? 70, 90, so $26, and get the first month's or the first season, this first season pass, premium tier, right? So this one I have a hard time wrapping my head around that angle of outrage. If you can explain it to me in a way that makes sense, I'm all ears, but I have a hard time getting on board with that particular argument simply because financially, it seems like there are a lot of smart ways to play this in your favor. Paid advocates of these institutions, that's exactly what they are, Jeff. That's exactly what they are. What worries me with Sony is they like to push too far. This could affect those with so that's what I was talking about, Cryptic. So listen to this. What worries me with Sony is they like to push too far. This could affect those with limited network access, such as someone who is deployed and has downtime to enjoy some PS5 games. Yeah, so I have a lot of family in the military, right? And what you used to be able to do was you could load up like a PS3 or an Xbox 360. You could load it up with a bunch of games. You could send it out to them, and then they would have access to and be able to play those games throughout their deployment, which was a really nice thing to be able to do. And now I understand that it is more likely for somebody in that situation to have some kind of internet access, but that internet access, again, as Cryptic was just saying, it isn't guaranteed and it isn't necessarily reliable, right? And you have to realize that, like, all that it takes is for that network to not be available in the moment when this DRM check is performed. And if it's not available, then that license is deactivated, right? So that's an issue. How many Steam games have you purchased and haven't touched within 30-day period? Exactly. Probably most of my Steam library. Most of my Steam library is something that I've bought on sale and have never touched. Never touched. Hope to touch at some point. Justin 5, what is up? Or Justin, is that 5 or S? Justin S, what is up? What is up? Thanks for being here. Thank you for stopping by. This wasn't an issue for anyone until they found out about it. It's been this way for a decade. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It is not. This new thing with Sony went into effect March. So like 2 months ago. 2 months ago. And Steam does the same thing. No, Steam doesn't do that. But the problem is we all agreed to the TO. Well, that is the problem. I agree with you there, Justin. I agree with you there. And so you want to know something? You want to know something? This is going to sound crazy. But I used to be a huge Steam hater back in the day. Back in the day when I first started PC gaming, I was like firmly against Steam, specifically for these reasons, because I saw it as sort of a walled garden, a controlled environment in which my access to content that I paid for could be controlled, revoked, manipulated, or changed at someone else's will and discretion at any time that they chose. So I was initially very against Steam. Now, since then, I think Steam has proven themselves to be like generally um what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say benevolent because they're definitely not. But I guess generally an advocate for the consumer. And I think that their actions have proven that. And as long as Gaben remains in place, I feel confident that that will continue to be the case. So for now, Steam does feel like they have proven to me that they do have the gamers' interests in mind when making a lot of decisions. But initially, I was firmly against Steam for those very reasons. As for game reporting, that unfortunately, in my opinion, no longer exists. GameStop owns one of the original big mags, yep, Game Informer, and now only focus on getting more sales, yep. And then there's IGN, which, yeah, we won't even fucking bring up IGN. But many people in their pockets. I'm stealing from Razer here, but we need another for gamers, by gamers initiative when it comes to game reporting, as advertisers have poisoned the pool 1000%, and incredibly clear and concise way to summarize the entire thing, because that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. The advertisers, the game companies themselves are pouring so much money into the, again, quote unquote, games journalism space that the entire well is poisoned now. And anything that you draw from it is going to be tainted with that poison. It's going to be tainted with that money. So now we're in a situation now where it even at some point it becomes difficult to blame these game journalism outfits, because they are just pursuing their own interests. They want to continue to exist, and they can't continue to exist without the money that they're receiving from these advertisers and game companies, precisely because the gaming community has lost all confidence in their ability to report objectively, truthfully, and transparently because of the influence from those game companies. So they've put themselves into a situation now where they have to continue to pursue these same these same revenue sources. And the more that they continue to pursue these same revenue sources, the worse the situation is going to become, and the worse their reputations are going to become. So yeah, they've put themselves into a situation where it really feels like they're unsavable. So what we need now is something brand new. We need a brand new for gamers, by gamers initiative that is just like the good old days. Just like the good old days when Game Informer articles were written by gamers, where they shat all over a game if it was garbage, where they praised the game where it was good, where they told the truth, where they were transparent about their reporting. And it seems like we're getting that from some of the independent creators. Thankfully, we have the ability to independently cast our voices out there now, right? And so there are places to go for honest feedback, opinions, reviews, etc. But there's no organized institution where that exists. How do you create that? I don't know. Again, this has been in effect for over 10 years. The error showed the 30-day window for login. I don't think it has, Justin. I don't think it has. This is so. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. But I mean, the PS5 hasn't even been out for 10 years. And I'm pretty sure this is, how long has the PS5 been out? Has it been out for 10 years? No, it hasn't been out for 10 years. And I know it didn't work this way on the PS3 or on the PS4. So I don't think that is the case, my dude. I don't think that is the case. From what I have heard, is that this went into effect this past March. Game Pass will have 1 year today or 1 year delay for COD to list. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Which again, I think the Game Pass thing, I see that as a good move. I still think $22 is too expensive. I think they should have dropped it down to $19.99 for the ultimate subscription, which like I'm okay with, because again, removing a game like Call of Duty, like even if you still want Call of Duty, if you want to keep your Game Pass subscription and buy Call of Duty, you're still paying less money than you were paying just to pay for that subscription throughout the year. Right? So $29.99 was a ridiculous price for Game Pass. It had to go down. Now, could they have lowered it and kept Call of Duty? Sure. Sure they could have. Would that have been a better move? I think as far as public perception goes, absolutely. But, I think that what they did, I don't know. I think that what they did, it's not an entirely bad thing, because lowering the subscription price for Game Pass is a win. And especially for people who don't care about Call of Duty, they're just getting Game Pass service for less money now. Right? And again, I'll just reiterate the same point. Even the people that do care about Call of Duty are still getting Game Pass and Call of Duty for less money now. So I just I'm having a hard time seeing that argument. I'm having a hard time seeing where that outrage particularly is coming from. What's up, Cobalt? Welcome, brother. The only thing I wish Steam would change is to allow us to transfer our library in a will. Yo. But I understand why it's not allowed because of how licensing functions. Yeah, but I can transfer my physical games in a will. Right? And so this leads to another, I mean, we've talked about this before. This leads to another one of the, just the many issues with the move to digital in general. Again, we were promised cheaper games and all kinds of stuff when this initial push to digital distribution was happening however many years ago. None of that has come to fruition. And the switch to digital distribution has, by and large, been nothing but a series of negative impacts to the consumer experience. Digital distribution, there is just no universe, there is no perspective, at least that I can come up with. There is no perspective where digital distribution is good for the consumer. It is only good for the publishers. It is only good for the quote unquote owners, because digital distribution is a system by which you, despite how it might be worded, what you are paying is a subscription to a license. Because as we have seen, especially, remember, some of you might not remember this, but when digital distribution became a really big thing for music, all of these different companies opened up their own music service. Like Walmart had a digital music service. Everybody had a digital music service. A lot of people spent money on music inside of all of those different disparate ecosystems. And there are now millions of people who have spent however many, probably millions of dollars, together, who no longer have access to any of that stuff that they quote unquote bought, because all those services are long gone, have been gone for years. And that's just what digital distribution is. So right now it is reported that Sony has already been squeezed out of the hardware space in most sectors by cheaper components from China. So we're talking about stereo equipment, audio visual equipment. Sony used to make a lot of stuff, cameras, all kinds of stuff. They still do make some stuff. But the PlayStation was at one time just a small part of the overall umbrella of products that made up Sony's business. Now it is reported that the PlayStation makes up over 60% of Sony's revenue. And consoles and gaming in general are struggling right now. The problem with digital distribution, the problem with games that come on a disc with only a key that then downloads what is essentially just another digitally distributed game. The problem with all that is that if Sony were ever to go under, if Sony was just to decide we want to get out of the console business, whatever, any one of many different scenarios could happen. If any of those things were ever to transpire, all of those digital games that people purchased that require perpetual online licensing for access would become worthless, would become unplayable. That PS5 that you enjoy gaming on so much now, and of course the same could be said for Steam, all of these services. You can lose access to that at any time, completely removed from any influence that you have to affect it. And that's like the overarching main problem with digital distribution in general. And the more DRM that's put into place, the worse that becomes. The more friction is put in between you and the products that you quote unquote paid for. Play. What's up, Serenity? I don't think that works, bro. Perfect example of poisoned pool. As I said before, I almost skipped Crimson even though I followed it through development. One of the few games I didn't get early access to test/try. If my friend didn't use the trigger word, I don't like how clunky it is, gave me that push to try it, and it's one of my favorites. And overlooking its shortfalls, it's still tons of fun. Yeah, because if you were to go on like the mainstream reviews of the game, it wasn't even worth picking out. Wasn't even worth picking up. What's up, Cobalt? I think I already said hey, brother. Even the independent voice will be bought out too. Everyone looking for sponsorship to do content. That's 100% true, Jeff. That's 100% true. That guy is correct. The only reason this popped up recently is because of a bugged update displayed that 30 days notice. Older Sony titles did have it implemented for a while since Xbox deployed with the OG Xbox One, but utilizing the home system locking where you could change the home system. I think it was every 6 months, but this led to account stealing / lockout when people would share their profiles, their own doing. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad I didn't miss the reading of the Korean novel. What's up, bro? Original Xbox One, not the first Xbox. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, again, my main point here is like, I don't know, man. I don't think that we should be defending this. Like, just because it's happening, right? And just because it's like as this one guy said, is common in the industry, right? Just because that's the case, like, it doesn't mean it's okay, right? And it certainly doesn't mean that we should be defending it, because it is not there to help or protect us and our purchases in any way whatsoever. It's there to protect them, and it adds friction between you and the services that you pay for. You can't even say the products that you bought because you don't truly ever buy anything digital. And I guess I don't see how this gets fixed at this point. Um, but I do think that it's important that we don't become defenders of the very people and the very actions that are taking advantage of us, right? It's like some kind of weird Stockholm syndrome, right? Where like you defend your kidnappers after a while, and it's crazy, man. Just like keep perspective. Just keep perspective. Be vocal. The least that we can do is push back. Right? The least we can do is push back and say we're not okay with this. Will it change anything? I don't know. Right? But it's the least that we can do. And arguing amongst each other and defending it, you're not even, if you're defending this, you're certainly not helping yourself. Right? Like you might, maybe you're just trying to win an argument or whatever, but you're not helping yourself if you're a gamer. You're not doing yourself any favors, you know? Because we can already see, I mean, we now have the benefit of hindsight when it comes to digital distribution. You know what I mean? Like we can now look back at the road thus far and everything that has happened along the way, and we can see that, yeah, by and large, this has just been awful for the consumer. It's been terrible for the consumer. Even Steam, who right now, for this moment, as long as Gaben is still in place, even Steam is subject to all of the same issues. What if Gabe Newell ever retires, right? Like, what's going to happen then when somebody new gets in charge? You know what I mean? And a lot of us have a lot of money wrapped up in our Steam libraries. Like I have a very small Steam library compared to probably most other PC gamers, right? Like I've mainly been a console gamer for most of my life, and I've always tried to buy physical whenever possible. Always ask my wife. Always, if there is an option to buy physical, I always bought physical. And then even that started to become unreliable because you would often get a physical game that shipped with nothing but a key, a digital key, same key that you would get off the digital store, requiring all the same DRM as a digital download. Thankfully, there are still some games that ship with the game installed on the disc, and the disc itself is the key, and everything works whether you're connected to the internet or not. But it really feels like that's becoming less and less the case as time goes on. And like, it doesn't feel like a huge issue because right now everything works. Okay, it doesn't feel like a huge issue because right now all of the authorization services are in place. We've had the same companies around in the gaming space for a very long time. You know, we've had Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, even Sega is still around making games, I think. Are they still around at all? But you know what I mean? Like, we've had like this same environment in place for a long time. It feels stable. It feels like it's just a fact. It's just a thing. But the reality is it isn't. And it could change at any moment, especially given the current economy. Because what's happening right now with AI, when all this comes crashing down, who knows who it's going to take with it? Right? Like, look at a company like Oracle, who's so wrapped up with OpenAI right now that when OpenAI eventually collapses, which it looks like it's going to do at some point, Oracle's probably going to go with it. Oracle's been around. I've worked in technology my whole life. Oracle's always been around. It feels like Oracle's just a fact. It is just a fact of the technology space. It is just a fact of the networking space. It is just a fact. But like it isn't. You know what I mean? Like it isn't. It's just a company. It's just a company. And any one of these companies could be just as vulnerable at any time. And digital distribution makes sure that if and when that happens, all of the money that you've given to that company is going to be for nothing. Sarkath I can't even read your name, brother. What is up, my dude? Man, you are doing something new. That's intriguing. Good luck, mate. Do what you were doing, play games and enjoy. Hey, man, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm just waiting for the gaming version of Metallica to come after us for trying a game on a friend's system when visiting. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Anyway, let's play some Crimson Desert. It's 12:21. Let's do this. Man, I'm thirsty. I was talking too much. I do miss the good old days, though, man. I miss the PS1 days, you know what I mean? I miss the PS1 days where you could go, you buy a PlayStation 1 game on those crazy-looking black discs, you put it into your PlayStation, and it just works. It works today, it works tomorrow. You know what I mean? I miss that, man. I miss that. There was no reason to think about this stuff back then, you know what I'm saying? No reason to even think about this stuff. All right, so insert $9.99 to enable controller 2 for couch co-op. I know, right? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. You will own nothing and be happy. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. You know, like, just if you're gonna fight for something, fight for your own interests, not the interests of some billion-dollar company who doesn't care about you. And will gladly take your money and run if ever the opportunity or the need arises, right? Fight for your own interests, not for their interests, is basically what I'm saying. Could have summed up that whole diatribe by just saying that, I guess. Okay, here's the plan today. I want to get a couple of things done. One, okay, I want to knock out some of these horsey icons. So we're going to have to deal with Jan today. Unfortunately, we are going to have to deal with Jan today. I also want to move the story along. So we got to go talk to this guy, Marquis Circus. But I think before we do that, we're going to do some of these horsey icons. Because I want to unlock the die guy in my camp. So yeah. So first thing we're going to do, what's this up here? This is a shy. Okay, yeah. First thing we're going to do is hit up these horsey icons, see where that leads us as far as camp people goes. And then we're going to get on to the story. So we're finally going to go deal with Jan, I guess. Do we need to do anything with inventory first? I think I cleared out my inventory at the end of the day yesterday, right? So we should be pretty good. Let's go dump some stuff into the house before we roll out. Hip. And then hopefully if we unlock the dye guy, then we can do some we can pay some attention to the drip. We can do some drip rearrangement. What's this? Tough meat. You can get stored. Lean meat. I'll keep some lean meat on me just in case we get a chance to catch an eagle. Beets. All right, we'll throw all this stuff in here. It's taters, precious. What's taters, precious? What's up, Big and Tatted? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're feeling well. I love the plan for the day segment. Do we ever check off any of the items we make? Sometimes, before you progress with Circus, go grab your dyer north of Hernand. All right, yeah, that's what we're going to work on. The plan for the day is squirrel north of the NA Hernand, cross the Deep Fog River or whatever it's called, basin maybe. I think we lost it. Oh, did you lose the TikTok stream? Hold on. Shit. Yeah. Hold on, let me restart it. Fucking TikTok, man. Flippin' TikTok, bruh. Yeah, inactivity detected in your tint. So they disconnected my TikTok for inactivity, even though people have been chatting in the TikTok. Like, bro, I hate TikTok so much. So much. How are you going to disconnect a stream for inactivity? How long have I streamed on this channel to nobody? Working to get to the point where we're at now, where we actually have some people who come and hang out for the stream. For a long time, I streamed it. Like, TikTok is awful, man. It's just awful. Okay, I think it's working now. I think it's back. Oh, don't let me forget to fix the health overlay too in a second. It's most likely because of the no movement of your Reddit page. I have a Reddit page? Oh, on my screen. No, but it does it while I'm playing the game too. Is my camera out of focus? Hold on. No, it's not out of focus. Yeah, maybe that's what it was, Cryptic. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't. Yeah, we'll have to see if it does it while we're playing the game. But yeah, like I honestly I can't recall if it always happens when I'm like running my mouth or when I'm actually playing the game. I feel like it happens while I'm playing the game too, though. I could be wrong about that. Okay, let's put all this stuff in here. Cooking oils. Okay. Water. Milk. All right, sweet. Sweet. Freaking sweet, man. Freaking sweet. Yep. Yep. We can put all this stuff away. Man, I love these new chests. You know that? Ugh, these new chests are fantastic. What a huge, huge quality of life upgrade these are. Goodness gracious. Yep, and we can put some of this stuff in there. What a huge quality of life upgrade. Okay. Oh, wait, here, let me fix my, let me fix the thing. So, let's see, where is it? I think it's this one? Right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Ah, how's that? I think we got it. That was easy. That was easy. What's up, Keegan? Welcome back. When attention flagged yesterday, you were paused in the inventory menu chatting. Oh, because of how game streams function, TTK can't decide recorded content versus live. So if you're not in full body motion, view it'll flag. That's so lame, man. But that, I mean, yeah. What you're saying sounds right to me. I still hate it. I still hate it. I'm still not excusing it, damn it. Ooh, look at that, huh? All right, yawn. All right, yawn. Frickin' yawn. What do you want, yawn?
Folk aren't safe even when the sun's out.
I'm sure that's him.
Shit. Trouble everywhere.
One of our dudes on a bounty, I'm assuming.
What's going on here?
Cliff, here, come here. Look, bounty notices. Guards just plastered them all over the place. Free swords at the tavern say they're getting a nice bit of coin for them.
Oh, yawn.
So, I thought, why not all in a few of these fuckers ourselves?
Damn
Fill
it,
our own bloody
yawn.
pockets. Now, see this ugly sod here? I think, no. I'm dead certain that fucker was rotting in Alcius with me.
What did he say?
Fuck off, you nosy git. Go on.
How rude.
There's loads of ugly cunts in there. I'd know
I
that face
like
anywhere.
I will admit I do love Jan's banter.
What do you say?
I just
Put the
hate the
fucker down.
BS that he
Go
gets
on.
me into all the time.
All right, get a good eyeful. Let's be off.
Great. Great. We have to go do a bounty. One of the few things I'm not super stoked on. Ulzak for $6. Damn it. So we got to go grab this guy and then navigate all the way back. Shenanigans. God damn it, Jan. This is why I don't mess with Jan. Okay, so where is he? He said he was over... Where did he say he was? Halcyon is up here somewhere, right? Time. Where is Halcyon? Saint Halcyon. It's up here.
Hurry up and get on your horse.
Oh, I gotta follow him. Okay. Alright. This will be swell. This isn't gonna take forever.
Someone will get there first if we don't hurry.
Alright, I'm following you, bro. Go.
Far too many of them rat bastards knocking about these days. And the guards are managing fuck all on their own. Useless sods. So they stuck up them notices.
Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is a dumb, lazy monitoring system. Thank you.
Begging for help from free swords. Exactly.
They do so much of their stuff is AI. I get
coin for cracking skulls. Like
bro, I went through a period with TikTok for like a couple weeks.
And I need some exercise. Coin's just the cream on top.
Where I was being banned a couple times a week for like
there's not a bloody thing we can't.
What was it? Like selling financial
bandits, madmen,
services or like I play video games. It's like it's crazy.
Slipping around corners and sniffing after secrets. You could smell the trouble on him a room away. Who'd have thought him an outlaw with a bounty big enough to choke an horse? Yeah. It must be Solomon telling me it's time for a good lad like me to rake in some coin. Hey, every free sword in town's on these notices like rakes on a barmaid. This
what did he say?
Like us have to get stuck in.
What did he say? Rakes on a barmaid?
Bloody
what the hell does that mean?
Saving the town.
What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Never thought I'd be daft enough to come back here by choice. I'd rather scrub my brain clean of those freaks and their cleansing shite.
Here we are, buddy.
Maybe you should go in alone.
Oh,
now,
of course.
It's not that I don't want to come with you, but here's the thing. There's no need for two of us on a one-man job. I'll go nab another notice. Don't go getting cleansed. You hear?
Oh, come on. Jan, you suck so tremendously, bro. Okay, let's go get this guy. Oh, no, am I going to need to go back and get my St. Halcyus disguise for this? Oh, I think I am. Yup, I think I am. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get my disguise for this. Son of a bitch. You're not gonna let me just walk in, are you? Oh, you are gonna let me just walk in. Never mind. Alright, sweet.
Stop right there. Show your pass.
Pardon me, just passing through.
You need a pass to get in.
A pass?
Just let me in, will you?
Oh.
Hey, come over here.
I gotta get one of those stinking
You're a
passes.
stubborn one.
This is not your place. If you want to go in, you need a pass.
I could just use my disguise, right?
What are you doing?
I'll find you. Kick you out myself.
Yeah, I gotta go get this stinking disguise.
It's not just me here, you know.
Alright, we've got to go get this disguise, I guess. Yeah, you can get a, I think you can get a pass from the church. You can either get a pass from the church, or I think you can buy it, or you can use a disguise. I think you have to have one or the other. And I should have a disguise in my... Wait. I think it's back here in this one. Okay. Which one is it? Hernandian attire, Scarlet Blades cloth. Why do I have so many of those? Beekeeping suit, Skull of Stone uniform. Saint Halcyus priest attire. Yeah, this is what I need. Is that it, or is there more to it? Bandit. Saint Halcyus priest cloak. Yeah. I think that might be it. Yeah. I think if I put these on, I'll be able to get in. Sounds like you popped up on a group of FYPs to someone in a competing time slot, so their troll minions may have targeted you with spam Oh. Yeah, maybe. I didn't even think about that, dude. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Maybe that is what it was. Yeah, because it was like a 2-week period, man. I got knocked like a bunch of times. And every time I would dispute it, and then like within a few minutes it would be lifted. But yeah, it happened a bunch of times, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. I wonder if there's anything down there. Have I ever been down there before? What's that? No, I haven't been down there before. Huh. Okay, let's go up here first. St. Halcyus House of Healing. All right, check this out. So, we put on this bad boy. We put on this bad boy. Check us out, huh? Right in. Right in.
Who are you?
Wait a minute.
You have a pass, don't you?
Oh, come on!
Pardon me, just passing through.
Come on!
Just let me in, will you?
Hey, come over here.
Feels like I'm talking to a brick wall.
This is not your place. We got rules here. Get out.
Oh, what a load of shit.
Let go.
Don't even think about trying to sneak in.
Why isn't my
Our
thing
guards
working?
are all over the place.
Maybe if I go in through another entrance? Why isn't my stinking disguise working? God damn it, Jan. See, this is why I don't fuck with Jan. This is exactly why I avoid his stuff like the plague. Yeah, this isn't working either. Man, god damn it. I am not a fan of Jan. Okay. Whatever. We're not going to do this. We're going to go work on these. We'll go do these. The finance, that's generally the go-to when HBs doesn't work. That's whack, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, and it's some BS that my disguise didn't work. What the hell, man? That's why we don't fuck. That's why we do not. Let me chill out on the cussing. That's why we don't mess with Jan. Dude is nothing but a pain in the ass. What's up, fellas? You want a piece of this?
War knows me. Can you take the same? Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Got him.
I can go home thanks to you.
Yeah, buddy. Go on home, fella. You are free. And you are welcome. Dang, got a lot of stuff off those guys. Wait a minute. So I can just jump on the wagon and take the whole wagon, but if I take anything off the wagon, no, that's stealing. That's funny. All right, come on, horsey. We got work to do, horsey. We got work to do. Oh, we're going to be exploring some new, we're going to be exploring some new territory, too, here, so that's exciting. Saddlewind Ranch. Nice. Oh, look at this. Everything in this game is just so damn beautiful, man. Look at this cozy little ranch. Oh, whoops. I Forgot to change. Whoops. Going in the wrong direction. My bad. That's me. Good thing I checked that. Ooh, look at that jump. Ooh, there's something up there. Something up there. Whoa, what was that? Did you see that? How'd I do that? Did you see that little lean maneuver? Yeah. Okay, horsey. Hold on. I gotta go take a look around, horsey. Gotta find the best path for us here. What's this? Saddle Cap Ranch. Huh. Hey, Mr. Cow. I think it's Jan's next one after this is the worst one. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why is Jan so awful? When I first met Jan, I was like, oh, this dude's hilarious. I love this guy. And then I saw people online talking about how they hated Jan, and I was like, why does everybody hate Jan? Now I know. Now I know. Jan is the worst. You think they did that on purpose, or do you think it just kind of happened?
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I've done. Hello, traveller.
I've got everything set what I don't, and there's a fair bit I don't.
Enjoying the day?
I should probably sell these St. Halcyus clothes now, yeah? Look, it even says St. Halcyus Disguise right on it. How does it not work?
Hello, traveller. All right.
Let's not think too much about it, I guess. Okay, so he's right on the other side of this river. Which is probably right down here in this little town. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I owe you.
Yes, you do.
I'll grind you to dust! Touch my brain. Put up a fight.
Ooh, you like that? Huh? Hey. Ooh. Oh, where's my dog? Where you at, Daryl? Daryl? You better get on the damn job, bro. You better get on the damn job, Daryl.
You picked up the wrong dog.
Dang it, Daryl. Yeah. Shrubby Sephora, what is that? Alright, come on, Daryl. We're going over here, buddy. Gray Rock Dock. Holy smokes, there's a lot of people here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah. Come on, son.
What is the meaning of this? Listen! Tell me what you're doing this!
Whoa, who's throwing traps down? Be free. Be free. Here. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! Almost got him. Okay. Deliver the Becker large shield. Oh, snap. I think I sold the... I think I sold it. Shit. I think I sold what I was supposed to deliver here. I didn't even look at what we were actually supposed to be doing. Hmm? the hell? Deliver the Becker large shield. What? What's going on with these quests, man?
Every legendary catch starts with the right rod. Every legendary... Drop by whenever you're in need of new gear.
Okay, there was obviously nowhere to deliver this shield here. So that's kind of lame. Maybe I need to go get a shield. Maybe it's because I don't have one on me. I guess let's try that. Yeah, at least they did give him a good personality. He does have a funny personality. I love his banter. I genuinely do like his banter. He's a funny guy.
Do come by often. I'm always... Take a look. See if you need anything.
Here for your bones, buddy. Where's your bones? I need these.
Anything else?
And I'll take this. Okay. I think that's probably good.
Looking for some? Come see me if you think you're missing something.
Okay, let's try buying a Becker large shield. I think this guy has one, right?
Flies with a hammer in your hand.
Becker large shield. Okay, let's buy this.
Was this what you needed? Remember, the gear makes the man.
Okay, and now let's try going back here. See if we can turn this in. Oh, shit.
This is
Yeah.
from Mr. Boulder.
Just because I didn't have it on me.
The children always thought the world of him. Their training ended too soon, but those days still mean a great deal to them. This shield will teach them the meaning of protecting others.
Indeed, sir.
Thank you, truly.
You're welcome, buddy. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. To do good deeds, my friend. Who are you? Oh, another Jindo. All right, so that one's done. Now we need, what's this one? Duncan's request. Get a northern pike. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. What's this? Okay, let's do this first. Oh, holy smokes. Oh, this place looks awesome at night. What? This place looks crazy at night. What's this? Wait, oops. Can I mine this? What is this? I don't remember being here. Yeah, I don't remember being here. When was I here? You'd think I would remember this place. There's gotta be something going on here, right? Yo, check this out. What? That's crazy. That's like a big-ass dragon or something. Yo, I do not remember ever coming to this place. What is this? What is this? Sorry, Daryl. Sorry, Daryl. Yo, this is crazy. Why is there, like, bismuth growing? Whoa, whoops. There's got to be more to this place, right? Like, there's got to be some stuff in here. Look at this place. This is fucking badass, man. Whoops. 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 There's got to be something hidden in here, right? Somewhere. This place is huge, man. Whoops. What do you think, Daryl? Hmm? Daryl got us a potato. Good job, Daryl. Good job, Daryl. Good job, buddy. This place is crazy, man. Like, I totally feel like there has to be something hidden in here somewhere. Or maybe it's just bismuth. I don't know. But, I mean, it's such a freaking big old castle. Gotta be something in here. It's honestly, it's a lot to explore, though. If there was some... Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. That's just a boarded up window. I mean, if there was something hidden, it would be hard to find. Oh, shit. I didn't even see... Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't even see the, my TikTok chats wasn't working. My bad. My bad. Oh, man. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. My bad, guys. Yeah. So my TikTok chat wasn't working after the TikTok went down on me. Sorry about that. So the worst part of the stream dropping is showing up in a random stream. How do you dart in the air like that? Adam Bowen. Sorry, man. I missed all these messages. My chat wasn't working. I'm not sure which one you mean. Like, so there's a couple ways to dart in the air. So you can just hit B, and that will dart, or you can do this, and you can dart that way. So those are two different skills. So the one skill is aerial roll. That's the B skill. And then there's focused aerial roll, which is basically the B skill, but while in focus, and it's like a even faster aerial roll. King Pupa. I'm not sure if you're still in chat, but just to answer your question, the spear that I am using is somewhere in here. Wait, where's my spear? Oh, right, here it is. The spear I'm using is the Sorcerer's Staff. It's called the Sorcerer's Staff. Yeah, I know, man. The fucking outfit. I can't believe that doesn't work. After Jan's missions and you see him in a different setting, he is a whole lot easier to appreciate. Yeah, Nara's got all the fetch missions. Oh, the pottery monsters. Are they where we're at, Cobalt? Check the flax fields. 1 or 2 apples every other time you run through there. Yeah, I need to get the pirate hat. I need to get the pirate hat. What TV or monitor you got? The image looks amazing. Good color, good clarity. So, Finn, the color that you're seeing doesn't have anything to do with my monitor. That's all going to be in the encoder settings. That's all going to be in your encoder settings. So what you see on stream is different than what I see on my monitor. That's all going to be encoder settings. Doesn't have anything to do with the monitor. Oh, TK'd him. I just beat the game and all I have to say is wow. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be, we were talking about this yesterday. I think this is going to be like a 1,000-hour game for me. For sure. Because like Cobalt's saying, this is one of those games that, like, even after you finish the main story, there's still just so much stuff to do. Yeah, maybe we should come back here with the pirate hat, Jeff. I think you're probably right, man. Because there's, like, just so much ground to cover. If there's anything hidden in here, it could, like, literally be anywhere. Yeah, maybe we just come back. Because there's just too much ground to cover, man. What's in here? Let's look in here real quick, though. Wow, check this out. Fucking, how old do you think this bread is? I'm just gonna take it and eat it. I don't even care, bro. Hey, this place has obviously been abandoned for, like, centuries. But, yeah, let's just take the bread. That should be... Ooh, what's this? Hellhound's chopping axe. That looks pretty freaking sweet. Jerky. Jerky never goes bad, right? Yeah, Savage. I know, man. I gotta get the pirate hat. I've been talking about getting the pirate hat forever. I just haven't gotten it yet. I think I know where it is. It's gotta be on that pirate ship, right? I mean, obviously, it's gotta be on the pirate ship. Yeah, I definitely need to get the pirate hat. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll go do that today, too. So let's, yeah, let's do this. I have an idea. 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 Okay. Let's look at the map. Alright, let's finish what we're doing here. Let's go get this spear. Oh, you know what else I should do? Hold on, let's... Okay. All right, we're gonna go get this spear. Gonna find hopefully a teleport pad or something. Silver Wolf Mountain. Wow, look at this place, man. Oh shit. The fuck out of here, son. What's up with my stamina, bro? Holy shit. Yo, this dude hits like a fucking truck, man.
You won't get away. All you lot do is run. I live for this. He's gonna chop you up so small. Let's see how you fare. Idiots! Die! What are you doing? Let go! Let go now!
Jesus. Oh my God, there's more. Get absolutely fucked.
You're nothing but slap dogs! Just fucking kill me! Dear pathetic bastard!
Jesus. Where the hell did those guys come from? Fucking A, man. There we are. Yep. Here we go. I got a plan for you, Buster. Boy, do I got a plan for you, mister. Boy, oh boy. Yep. Let's see here. Let's see how well you can swim while you're tied up. Not very well at all, it seems. Not very well at all. We got him. We got him. We got him. Yeah. We got him. No problemo. All right, what the hell were we doing? The hell were we doing? Look at this place, though, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is the first time that I have seen fall trees in this game. God, it's gorgeous. This game is beautiful, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. All right, we're going to have to cook some food. Yo, those guys were brutal, man. Those guys were tough. They were legitimately tough. Oh, look at all this stuff. Shoddy wagon. Wait, I can stow... Wait, I can stow this wagon? What? Okay, whatever. All right. Let me try restarting my chat so I can actually get it working. If you haven't drowned something in this game yet, you're missing out. Yeah, I know, man. I've been drowning fools since the very beginning. It was like one of the first things I tried when I realized you could tie people up. I was like, what happens if you throw them in the water? Yep. Exactly what you'd think would happen. Okay, let's see if that works. Yeah, apology guys. The the TikTok stream cut out, and then when it came back, my chat wasn't working, and I didn't realize it, so I missed all those chats from you guys. I wasn't trying to ignore you. That's my bad. That is my bad. Okay, get a northern pike. Check your surroundings. That is a fishing rod. Dried fish. Fish trap. Okay, and there's supposed to be a northern pike around here somewhere. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Here, have some wine.
Here you are. This is great.
Yep. You're welcome, buddy. You are very welcome. Okay, where the hell is this northern pike? Oh, wait. This is a fish. I'm looking for a fish. I'm looking for a... I need to... I'm an idiot. Okay. Stand by. Derp. Frickin' dummy. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Because I love fishing. Ooh. I love me some fishing. Ooh, you almost got me. You almost got me. Nope, nope. Damn, this son of a bitch is squirrely. Come on, fella. Just give up, dude. What the fuck? Ah, God, I hate fishing. Oh my God. I fucking hate fishing in this game so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on, you fucker. Come on, you fucker. God damn you! Come on, man. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. Worst minigame ever. Like, there are so many things I love about this game. But there are some things that are just so awful. It's like... it's just unbearable. All that for this stupid fish. Yes, catch the damn fish. Okay. Yay! We got the stinking fish. Let's go check this place out before we go anywhere. What's this? Don't mind if I just, stroll through your fields here, do you? Man, I love the colors in this place. Look at this little valley, man. I could spend my life somewhere like this. You know that? I could absolutely spend my life somewhere like this. You realize in Northern... Yeah, I know. It took me a minute, Jeff. I got it, all right? It took me a minute. Please tell me he's not looking for a spear. I absolutely was. But we made it, okay? We got to where we needed to be, all right? Make sure if fish goes right, pull left. If switches left, pull right. I'd try shooting explosives into the water, bro. I'm 1,000% with you on that. 1,000% with you. Think you got to pull the opposite. Yeah, it just is awful, bro. It's just awful. Crimson Desert logic. Spend 15 minutes reeling in or 3 seconds jumping into the damn water. That was going to be my next move. I hate the fishing tube, Rustic.
Have you needed?
You just have to go in the opposite direction the way the fish is swimming, then reel in when it stops. Yeah, I know. It's just... it's a lot for a single fish, is what I'm saying. The combat's fantastic. Darth, the combat in this game is... phenomenal. It's like straight up kung fu. The combat in this game is straight kung fu, bro. If I die, I want to be born in Crimson Desert. Me too, man. Like this right here. This right here. If I ever won the lottery, right? If I ever won the lottery and got millions of dollars, I would find a place just like this somewhere. I would buy like 50 acres and I would build this exact little farm. And I would live there with my family. And I would be happy. I would never have to leave this place. Like, I mean it, man. Legitimately, I could spend my life in a place like this. I absolutely could. It's just beautiful. Side note, this is the first time that I've seen any trees in this game that aren't either just, you know, like wintertime, no leaves, or green. This is the first time I've seen autumn trees in this game, and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
I'm not your friend.
Sometimes it's genuinely hard to tell which direction the fish are going. Yeah, and also, when, even if you do it and you tire him out enough, like, if he's out too far, like, you can't reel him in fast enough, so then he starts fighting again, and he pulls more line out, and it's just like so much work to get a single damn fish, man. If you get the fine fishing rod, it makes it quicker. I usually get it in 2 rounds. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll find some combat for you, Darth. Wait till you get to Demonis. It's gorgeous there. Yeah, bro, I'm like 100, like just over 100 hours into the game, and I am just now.
You look like my kind of maniac.
Yeah, you look like my kind of maniac, buddy. I'm just now getting out of the starting zone. Like, just now, bro. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. All right, what was...
You can tell just from their name. They're jewel beetles.
I was looking for something. Hold on. I saw a flashy thing over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. What's going on over here, fellas?
Go on, ask your question.
Reclaiming what was ours is both an honor and a
Payloon
sacred
Militia.
duty.
Okay. Sounds pretty serious, fellas. Keep at it. Hit 3 enemies in mid-air with a bow. Yeah, okay, that's gonna happen. That's certainly gonna happen. Alright, I'll find you some combat, bro. Just give me a second. I think I know where we can get into some. We'll go, like, right over here, I think. Right where we just were, and I got jumped by all those dudes. What's this? Is this a little fighting pit? Yeah, they got a little fighting pit here, huh? No NPC, though.
I've got everything set.
I've got everything set what I don't. And what I don't got is a lot. What's this guy have? I'll take this.
Pick out some more.
I'll take all these. Take all that.
Thanks.
You know what? I'll take all your cooking oil too, buddy.
Pick out some more.
How about that? You know what? I'll take all this too. And I'll take all this. Why not? Okay.
What can I help you? If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
All right. Let me see if I can find you some combat. Check this out. What is this? What is this place? Look at these dudes. What? Yeah, this does not look good. What is this place, man? This is crazy. Yep, here we go. Holy shit, there's a lot of guys in there.
Go right next to you. Gonna chop you up so small. Let's see how you gonna chop you up so small. Gotta do better than that, friend. Pathetic you are.
Ooh. Randy Orton Slytherin. Come on. Come on. Take another one. You can bring down, like, whole structures with the focused bow shot, which is fucking amazing. I love it. Like, check this out. These dudes are fucked and they don't even know it yet. Yeah, combat in this game is pure kung fu. Pure kung fu. Combat in this game's phenomenal, man. Absolutely fantastic. Do you know how to get a lot of flowers from dispatch? I know there are some missions you can send people on, Moose, that they'll bring back flowers. I don't know offhand which ones, though. I started CM so I can play on hard difficulty. How's hard difficulty? I haven't tried any of the difficulty settings yet. Took me 70 hours to realize that I could open all those boxes I stole. May 14th, Subnautica 2 releases. That's what's up, Spider. What, May 14th? Okay, so we just have to, we just got to finish the story on this game before May 14th, right? The whole way up is full of enemies. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Well, let's rescue all these guys. I need to do some cooking, man. I think I'm running low on food. Yeah, see, look, cryptic. Inactivity detected in your live. Like, we literally just got through combat, and it's telling me that it wants to cut my live off again. I fucking hate TikTok so much, man. Whoa, calm down, bro. I'm right here. Look, relax, dude. Go, you're good. Go, be free. Return to your people.
I can go home thanks to
Yes,
you.
you can, buddy. You can go home. Go on home, fella. You're free. You're free. Break like the wind, my friend. Break like the wind. Hey, thanks, Daryl. Good job, buddy. You're a good boy, Daryl. You're a good boy. You are a good boy, Daryl. What are you guys doing? Are you good? Get up, go, run, be free. Why is this guy glowing blue? Ooh, oh, wait. Could I do this? Okay, whatever. What you doing over there, fella? Ooh! Like that? Come on. Ooh! Ooh! You like that, son? Come here. Come here! Yeah, I love the combat in this game. This game, legitimately, they could have just made a beat-em-up game. The combat system is that good. Like, they could just take the combat system out of this game and, like, make a beat-em-up game with it. And it would be a freaking phenomenal beat-em-up game. At least that's my opinion. Which is, of course, the right opinion. You know what I'm saying? Oh, put the helmet on. Oh, okay. Is that what's going on over there? Seems like TikTok has been having some streaming issues lately. Yeah, you got that right, brother. Hold on. Maybe that's what it is. You think that's what it is? Is the helmet? Usually it just puts it on, though, right? Like, usually it just puts it on. I mean, I'll try putting it on. Let's see. Yeah, like, usually it'll just put it on if there's a memory. I think these were, you know how you have, I think I know what these guys are. They're, I think they're these guys. Rescue the citizens of the fallen land, but I think they got hurt in all the combat, so they won't get up. I think that's what it is. I think that's what's going on with these guys. I think that's why they're glowing blue. Alright, well, we destroyed the shit out of this camp, so... Hey, buddy! Ooh, you like that, son. You like that. Hey, buddy. Ooh, come here. Come here, young man. Oh, what do you want? You want some too? Ooh, I couldn't even see ya. I couldn't even see ya. Yeah, the key to the combat in this game. The key to the combat in this game is that if you just hold down the basic attack button, right? He will just combo forever. So then, while you're holding down the basic attack button, you can just start throwing in all of your special moves, and he'll just do those special moves while he continues to combo forever. And it's so fucking smooth, man. It's so smooth. It's legitimate kung fu. Like actual kung fu. Who's this guy? Who are you?
Of all the
Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, fella. This is my bad. It's totally on me. What do we have here, huh? What do we have here? Frostwind Cave. What is this? Whoops. What is this? Is there nothing in here? Okay. I guess it's empty. Okay. Let's go find this last dude. Where are these guys? Are these guys like under me somehow? Sup? Sup now, bruh? Sup now, bruh? Oh, these guys are just respawning.
Get on with it then.
Come on, take another one. Come on, take another one. Come on.
me a great service.
All right, let's go hand in these quests, I guess. We're gonna go hand in these quests, and then we're gonna do the next story mission. That's what we were supposed to be doing. So let's go do that. And we are not dealing with Jan right now.
When there's no fighting, it feels like the fire drains out of me.
Just who I wanted to see.
Hmm?
It's good to hear they received the shield. You know, sometimes it takes more courage to raise a shield than to wield a blade. I hope when they see it, they'll be reminded of the strength that protects others. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, buddy. Anytime. Anytime, fella.
That's great timing. I was running out of people to annoy.
I've been waiting for that fish for a while.
There you go, Duncan. There's your
this is it.
stupid
The fish I
northern
was looking
pike.
for. At last, I have everything I need to start cooking. Just you wait and see. I'll make tonight a real feast for Ronnie.
All right, fella. You're welcome. You are welcome, Duncan. What's this? Talk to Terry, ready to face fate. Ask for an apple that can foresee the future. What? What, bro?
Now that we're all reunited, perhaps we can change our fate. Could I ask a favor?
Sure, everybody else does, Terry. Go ahead, ask for a favor.
I've long believed the shadow of apocalypse was drawing near. So I resigned myself to hunting down thieves and brigands.
Glad I'm not the only one that talks in combat like I'm actually in fights. Yeah, I know, bro. You gotta talk shit.
I want to perform one final reading to see if that shadow still hangs over this world.
Terry's a bit of a hippie.
There's an old belief that the seeds in a half
It's okay,
apple
Terry, so am
foretell
I.
the future. If you find a fine apple, could you bring it to me?
Get apples. All right, these must be the apples you're talking about, right? Are these the apples that you keep mentioning? The fine apples?
You're just being odd now.
You're being odd. You're not the boss of me,
That's a
bro.
risky move, friend.
Oh, is it? Is it? Is it, Pierce?
Been idle all day.
You know what I would
That's
suggest,
killing
Mr. Pierce, is that if you're froggy, why don't you go ahead and leap, fella? That's what I would suggest. Look at all the people we have in camp now.
If we run short of materials, the fences won't hold.
Okay, what's this? Delkin's request. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Delkin, and then we're going to do this.
What's that?
Sorry, kid. Sorry. Shit.
Customers are
What's up,
I've
Delkin?
plenty of grains and customers, but not enough jars to store them in.
Oh, you need jars.
I'll be an idiot to lose this
Great.
chance over a shortage of jars.
Yeah.
Thing is,
Ask the
I've
guy
been
who's
trying to get
literally
them
out
myself.
saving the world to pick
Could
you
go
up
to
some
the nearest
jars.
village, buy a few for me. Of course, I'll pay for the jars, and a bit more for your trouble.
Yes. Ask the guy who is literally out saving the world to buy you some jars. To go run a jar errand for you. Because I'm not doing anything way more important than that at all. Absolutely not.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye? I've got some new wares that... Make sure you take a look.
What do you got, buddy? What am I supposed to be taking a look at, fella? Oh, fleece. I always need that.
Quality is guaranteed.
Always take those. Nothing.
Name it and I'll... Please, come again anytime.
There's like there's a little thing around his... Get oh, apples are right over there. Okay.
Trouble.
Trouble.
Honestly, why is he riding like that?
If you need any cooking ingredients,
You want some recipes, fella? You can have this one. Yeah, how about that? You like that?
This is for you.
You know what? Let me learn the other one. You can have that one too. What do you think about that, huh? Here, buddy. You can have this one too.
here you are. I owe you.
Yes, you do. You're gonna owe me for those jars too,
Every
fella.
traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Okay, so what do I just need to buy some of these apples, I guess?
Enjoy.
Is that it?
What's it you're after?
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
All right. Sure. Easy enough. What's this little cloud here? Acquire the grain jar. Oh, wait, does he have a grain jar right here? Can I just knock this out right now?
Don't be so careless with carrot.
Fire taken.
Yeah, sorry, bud. Watch out. Coming through. I got important business that I'm working on. I'm getting grain jars for
Is there anything special you're after?
Delkin. Empty bottle. White-handled water bottle. Deep bowl, bread plate, store. Oh, grain bowl. Is that it? Damaged bowl. Grain jar. That's what we need. Okay.
Quality is guaranteed. Name it and I'll... Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, sweet. Are you serious, bro? Okay.
He thought he was
Let's
good
just
at-
recap real quick, all right? So me, dude who's out like literally like fighting birdmen in the sky, like saving the world type shit, okay? Delkin, who sells apples, is literally around the corner from the guy who sells jars, and he asks me, Birdman sky fighting people guy, to go around the corner and get his jars. Delkin, your priorities are all fucked up, bro. I'm sorry, but you need to get your shit straight, homie. Here's your goddamn
When
jar.
will the jars arrive?
Take it. Wait, that was the wrong button.
Come by again.
Here's your stupid jar, Delkin. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks to you, the store's a damn sight
I
better than
know,
before.
bro. Like, I really need that jar, and I can't walk 5 feet
It's
to go
so
get it.
striking.
The hell,
Really
Delkin?
useful too. Just the right size for storing grain.
Well, it is a grain jar. Hopefully it's the right size for storing grain. All right, now he's up to 100, so that's good. Right?
Today's vegetables are exquisite. Take a look.
Yeah, so do you have anything new? Do you have like a
Just in time, I have some fresh
Yep.
fare in today.
seed supply contract turned on? That's pretty cool. Nice, we'll take that.
Enjoy.
We'll take that.
Every traveler needs good food. You're very welcome here, day or night.
Okay, is that a thing that I have to read? Delkin's poster. Oh, okay. Seed supply contract? There we go. Okay, so we should be good there. Whoa. Okay. All right, now we're going to go here. But first, I got to use the restroom. I will be right back. You know what I just realized? I have judo and jujitsu both tonight, and I am still sore from I'm still sore from the last time I had judo and jujitsu on Tuesday. It is going to be a rough night tonight. That just occurred to me as I was walking back and forth from here to the bathroom. It's like, shit, man, I'm in pain. Wait a minute. I have to go get beat up again tonight. I'm gonna be in even more pain.
All right, mate.
This should be swell. Whoa, look at all these guys. What are all these fellas gathering for? What are you guys up to? Looking awfully suspicious. That's all I know. I see a scroll over here, though. I guess I should probably go in the castle, yeah.
Well met.
Well met. Hello, Governor.
Hello there.
Hello, Governor. Oh, let's check this guy. Do I have any more contribution coins?
Your reputation precedes you.
Indeed it does.
Well met, friend.
Well met, buddy. Okay. Take one of these.
This is for you.
I value your contribution. The treasures here can't be bought with gold.
Man, everything I've done for these guys, I still only have 18 points, huh? Ooh, that armor's kind of cool. I don't have enough for it, though. Those are kind of cool. Those gloves are kind of cool. I kind of like those. Kind of like those boots, too, actually. That is gaudy as hell. Those gloves aren't bad.
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Wait, what do they have on them? Nothing. Okay.
Here we trade in a hero's presence is always an honor here.
Those boots aren't bad, though. I don't mind those boots.
Yes, mate. What?
Yes, mate. What? What? What?
Well met.
Well met.
Let's show them head ends, mate.
Indeed, sir. Okay, wait a minute. There is a scroll upstairs. Wait. Ah, here it is. Recipe: meat and vegetable porridge. Do I have this recipe yet? No. Nice. New recipe. Sweet. All right. I can give that away to somebody as a gift. Oh, well, that was a waste of a key. I bet there's... Oh, maybe it's upstairs. Maybe the book's upstairs. Maybe it's in here? No. Okay. The book's gotta be upstairs, right?
Yeah. Hail and all that shite.
Yeah. Hail and all that shite.
Practically at our doorstep. Hanan has the strength to defend itself. Shouldn't we do something?
Why have we not yet requested protection from Demonis?
We must protect ourselves.
I'm leaving.
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
I shall take my leave, Your Grace.
Aye.
My lord.
Carry on. Your Grace, I brought the Greymane at your behest.
Your Grace.
As I've said, he is a man of great courage, second to none.
I've heard much about you. Your name echoes throughout Hanan.
Damn right it does.
Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us.
That was me.
We owe you a great deal.
You do.
Only did what had to be
You
done.
do.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yeah?
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane, wielding an axe, aiding Calfade.
For you see, that's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Oh, I'll slay some black bears.
Better hurry.
We will send
Oh,
word
I'm
to your
finally
other
getting
companions.
Unka.
I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calfade. Find him at the beacon.
All right. Marshal Midler. First, let me express my gratitude for the faithful way you have carried out the duty entrusted to you on a battlefield where lives hang in the balance. This time, Demonis entered our land claiming it had come to aid us. In truth, however, it seeks to stir confusion within Hernand and, in the end, bring us under Demonis's rule, so I urge you to remain cautious. The gate is in an extremely dangerous state as present, but I ask that you hold your post to the very end. See that the residents are evacuated safely, and do everything in your power to stop the Black Bears' advance southward. In addition, if the Greymanes join the front lines, you are hereby ordered to support them without reservation. Do not forget that the safety of the duchy rests upon your service and valor. May Solomon's blessing be with you. Duke of Hernand, Charles Celeste. All right, sweet. Let's fucking get it on, bro. First, let's find this book that's showing up on my
They've
minimap.
gone and provoked the unyielding shield. Fools.
Ah.
Did the supplies reach Senia safely?
Well, there's been a complication, my lord.
Oh, out with it then.
A band of goblins have settled above the town. They've seized the lift and are plundering supplies.
What? This is grave news. To block the only route into Senia.
Okay. Cloth Armor of the World, Volume 3. I'll take that. What else we got here? Take that. I'll take that. Let's take whatever's in here. Take that. I have so much freaking horse tonic, man. I think I'm good on horse tonic. Cloth Armors of the World, Volume 3. Okay. Locks Cloth Armor, Gale Cloth Armor, Stump Cloth Armor, Delesian Cloth Armor, Tareve Cloth Cloak, Locks. Ooh, Peroran Cloth Cloak. Ah, nice. All right. Let's go knock both of these out. We'll hit this one first because it's been there for a long time, and then we're going to continue the story. Try and get caught up on this story, man. What's up, Nate? This is it, brother. You found it, bro. You found it, my dude. Welcome. You found it, my dude. All right, so first let's go here and talk to this guy. I love how I'm still doing all this stuff for this guy, even though, like, I've robbed his house of everything valuable that wasn't nailed down.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Come challenge yourself.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Oh, wait, that's right. He's upstairs in his office thing.
How are you today?
How are you today? I'm fine, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, yes, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you, yes. Baron Alphonse.
There you are.
All right, Spider.
Well, were you able to
Let's check out this trailer, man. I see you.
I was.
Is this the trailer for Subnautica 2?
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
All right, sweet. We'll check it out in a second.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I do what I can. You know what I mean? I do what I
I
can.
have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
Okay. All right, that was that. Okay, so let's what's the best way to do this? Huh? You think you shrank them too much? Let me see. Hold on 1 second, fellas. Hi, Boba. Hi, your breath is so smelly, Boba. I don't think you could possibly have shrunk these too much here. That they haven't shrunk anymore at all, actually. Up there. Yeah, they did. They did. They did. See? Where is it now? Oh, it's still the same place. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so for a second there, I thought maybe you actually.
Did you put the lengthwise or the widthwise too?
Both, but the length is more important than the width. Like the
Length is more annoying than the width?
yeah, because the
But
length.
length can be just cut it down.
Width-wise, they are still too big to.
Okay, let me try it again.
I don't think they're gonna shrink anymore, babe.
I think they shrank. Like, they shrank. I think they're not on the floor anymore.
Yeah, maybe a little tiny bit. Maybe you did shrink them a little bit. You did shrink them a little bit.
Let me do it more.
Are you gonna do them now?
Mm-hmm.
Can you wash? Do you need before practice night if you're washing anyway?
I'm boiling it.
Okay. Do you think you can get them done before practice tonight?
Is it sweet? Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, my wife, we got we got a couple of geese. And whenever you buy geese, the sizing is like really weird. And the sizings are like kind of all over the place too. Like there's like standard sizes like A1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like an A3 from one place is different from an A3 from another place. But so we ordered these geese and like they're too big. So my wife's trying to shrink the pants so they fit, and she's like boiling them in hot water, and she just brought them in so I could try them on. I think she was able to shrink them a little bit, but not enough. All right, so let's check out this Subnautica 2 trailer. I could probably just search for it, right? Because I don't have the stream pulled up on my thing here. Subnautica 2 trailer. All right. I think my wife's little brother really wants to play this game too, Spider. He was talking about it. Is this it? Subnautica 2 early access cinematic trailer 3 hours ago. Yeah, this got to be it, right? Isn't it fabric softener that shrinks clothes? No, it's really temperature that shrinks clothes. All right, let's check this out. Dude is oblivious. Holy shit, bro. What? So, what kind of game is this? Is it like a exploration games or survival? Oh, a gi. Gis for jujitsu. Deep sea exploration. Okay. I can't really tell much from cinematic trailer. How much is it going to be? Whoa, what's going on? What's up, dude?
The black one.
Huh?
Where's your key? Where's your gi? The black one.
The black one?
Yeah, that you got first before your mid.
It's in my bedroom on top of the dresser.
Okay.
They don't even have a price on it. How much is it going to be? Oh, it's coming to early access May 14th, not official release. Okay. 2 to 3 years in early access. Get fucked. Are you serious? What is that? 2 to 3 years in early access? That's crazy, man. I don't understand this. I don't understand that whole like what? 2 to 3 years in early access? I don't get that. That's wild to me, man. That is like wild to me. I'm trying to wrap my head around the logic behind that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you... Yeah, it's just crazy, man. That's crazy. Phasmophobia has been in early access for like 6 years. Jesus. Kind of wild that... So it's coming out in like 2 weeks. And they haven't put a price tag on it yet. That's wild. Developed and published by Unknown Worlds Entertainment. Yeah, I wish... It seems... It seems a little strange to me that the game is 2 weeks out, right? The game's 2 weeks out. There's no price on it, and the only trailer is a cinematic trailer, no gameplay. Like, that seems a little, that's a little weird, right? I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like 6 months out, you know what I mean? But... And all the screenshots also, like, looking at all these screenshots, like, these are very clearly staged screenshots. You know what I mean? Like, these are rendered screenshots. Like, that's odd, man. And then 2 to 3 years of early access. So I guess what I'm getting at is I wonder what the early access experience is going to be like. You know what I mean? I wonder. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how much they're gonna be charging for it. Maybe like $29. I don't know. I think if it's any more than that, they're gonna have a hard time. Just considering it's such early access. Okay, what is this mission? To the battlefield. Meet and follow the guide at the beacon. A guide is waiting at the beacon. Make haste. All right. Let's do this. Ooh, a snake. I got a snake, man. One time I fed him some beer, He was slithering this way and that. He was all fucked up. Does anybody remember that Adam Sandler album? That's an old one. Okay, fellas, I made it. I made it, gentlemen. We can get this party started.
The situation in Calfade is growing worse. I hope it doesn't spell trouble for us.
No use worrying about it.
And mind what you say, huh? You're bound for Calfade, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Any word from Marshal Midler?
None. Not since he left for Calfade. I just hope nothing's happened to him.
I'll watch the horses. Let me know when he arrives.
Make ready at once. Go on.
Situation's growing grave.
I'm looking for a guide.
Ah, Greymane, you here?
I hear you're headed for Calfade.
Aye.
We're controlling the road, so you'll need an escort.
We would ride with you, if we could.
But our duty is here.
Is he still not ready yet? We'd appreciate it if
These
you
dudes
wait a
are
little
shook.
longer, eh?
Greymane, you've arrived. Oh, once you're ready, I'll lead the way. At ease, lads.
Let's go.
These dudes are straight shook.
We shall prepare the beacon of victory.
Let's be off.
Okay, let me just summon my horsey. Come on, horsey.
Aren't you coming?
Yeah, just a second, fella. I literally just summoned my horse out of thin air. Are you not impressed? I am coming.
His Grace ordered for your safe passage. You've been briefed on the state of Calfade, yes?
Aye. There's something I have to do there.
Well, as you know,
Avatar, what's
Calfade is
good,
currently
brother?
at
What's
war.
going on, man?
The sudden coup staged by Captain Cassius Morton.
I do what
has
I
caused
can,
the
bro. I
tides
do
of
what I
battle to
can.
shift. If not for the might of Marquis Lanford, Calfade would have already fallen to those Black Bear bastards.
Wait, what was that? Oh, knowledge.
Stefan Lanford. He's alive.
Oh, boy, I couldn't say for sure. But if Calfade stands, I'd wager he yet lives. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the North than most. Hiya. When word reached us of Payloon's fate, we tightened our defenses at once. And when Marquis Lanford caught wind of the Black Bear's atrocities...
The Black Bear's
his eyes were aflame with the
atrocities.
fury of vengeance. Our lands were close before those bastards came along. I've no idea what the Marquis intended to do. But Cassius Morton's coup took us all by surprise, like a blade in the dark.
Oh, look at this dog that's following us. Maybe we should stop and adopt him. Is that Homeboy's dog? Yeah, that's Homie's dog, right?
Wait,
Yeah, it's his
these are
dog.
men.
Where's my dog? Daryl? Where the hell's Daryl? There he is. Hi, Daryl.
what devilry? And an attack by beasts. No, this was no beast's doing. Let's look for clues.
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
What's this?
Ah!
Come on, where are you going, Black Bear? Come here, son. Ooh, you like that? Ooh. Like that, son. Punk ass black bears. Get off my lawn. What's up, Daryl? Come search these bodies, bro.
Let's get going. Marshal Midler will be waiting for us.
All right, let's roll, brother. I'm ready. Is this my horse? No, that's your horse. What's this? Diana fritillary butterfly. Okay. Come on, horsey.
We narrowly escaped danger ourselves. Seeing as they've ventured into Hernandian territory.
So, they've made it this far.
The situation is far graver than we anticipated. I worry for our citizens who couldn't make it out. We should make haste. His Grace may not yet be fully aware of the situation, so I'll head back to the castle and report on this matter.
Oh, you're scared, bro. You're scared. I can see it in your eyes.
Should be at the encampment over there. I must hurry and report back. Fortune to you.
And may the force be with you, my friend. May the force be with you. I'm going to go ahead and adopt this dog whilst we're here. Hey, come here, doggy. Are you? Oh. Oh. Come on, Daryl.
Without its light, the place feels...
The Duke sent me.
We were expecting you.
Look at this fella.
This way.
Look at that stash.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with.
Oh, he's
and now
got the
there's a
honor
mutiny
guard set
within.
on.
There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle.
Oh, no.
If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We can't have
We've
that.
lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
Oh, we are gonna these
Understood.
black bears up, son.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal, everything is prepared.
Good work.
Yo, does this dude have
Your
two
comrade is
nipples on
likely
his
holding
armor?
out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints where enemy forces are thickest. If
Don't
you
you
must
worry.
go now. First, visit the watch
I've
post
done
to
it
assess the
before.
situation.
And I'll do it again.
Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tents to treat the wounded.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword and lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Damn right.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting.
Oh, this is gonna be badass.
Best of luck.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking awesome, bro. This is gonna be awesome. We are in it now, gentlemen. We are absolutely in it. Horsey, let's ride. Try that again. Horsey, let's ride.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this big red ring. That's got to mean something.
Went to the castle. I have a request.
What? What is happening here? Follow the scout on horseback. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Following you, Chief.
Means a great deal to have your help, Greymane. We tried our best to defend the outposts. We couldn't hold off the enemy assault on our own. Their attacks have scattered our forces. We can't set up a line of defense, much less a counterattack.
Wait, bro, this is where I just came from. Where are we going?
First things first, we need to get those outposts back. If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them.
All right.
The men will be thrilled to fight alongside you. It'll do wonders for morale. Huh. That's the banner, right there.
Well, let's raise this thing, shall we? Come on, fella. Let's get it.
Can you try raising it? It's heavier than it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need to fight on.
All right.
Else we're entirely fucked, so?
So let's do it, bro. I want to raise the balls out of these things. Yeah, baby.
We're counting on you.
Don't you worry, bro. I'm on it. I am on it. You're just, guess you're just gonna take off, right? Yep, I got this. Don't worry. I got it. I'll handle it. Alright, let's fucking do this. Do I have food is the question. This is a great question. Yeah, I got a bit. Yeah, it should be all right.
Nothing on him. Kill him.
Okay, so I gotta find the banners and raise them.
Give it up, weakling!
Ooh, you like that? Come on. Come on! Come absolutely get it, bro. Come and absolutely get it. Okay, I gotta find these banners. Ooh, suplex. Come on. Come on, who's next? Okay, where are these banners? Are they going to be marked on the map? Okay, yeah. Looks like they're going to be marked. Hopefully they're going to be marked. Yeah, okay. So we're just making our way here. Ooh. Get some. Get some. Get some.
What happened to respecting your elders?
Ooh, you like that, huh?
I'm getting too old for this.
Incognito, what's up, my dude? Welcome. Come on, son, bring it. Come on, son. Come on, young man. Okay, I gotta find this banner. Oh, snap. Big boys. You like that? Yeah, yeah, you do. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, there's the banner. I see it. Get the fuck off me, son. Get off me. Ooh. Ooh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Take another one. Take another one. Come here. Like that? Okay, where's this banner? I gotta find this damn banner. There it is.
This should make for a grand tale.
And I gotta figure out where it goes. So there's the banner. Where does it go? Don't exactly see a spot for it. Is it up here? It's got to be up here, right? Is it up on this thing, maybe? Yeah, that's where it goes. Okay, I see it. Ooh, like that. I know you do. Oh, come on. Oh my god, let me pick up the fucking banner, bro. Thank you. Oh, come on. Give me that shit. Oh my god, dude. Bro, get fucked, man. Oh my god, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Just... Oh my... I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ. I swear to God. Like, could you guys just, like, hold them off for 2 seconds so I can plant the goddamn banner? God damn, could it be any more obnoxious?
You think I'm afraid of you?
There we go. Sweet baby Jesus. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, son.
I was just
Just passing through my ass, bro.
What did I do?
What in the blazes? What in the blazes?
Let's tie this dude up and throw him in the fire.
Why me of all people? Beat me all you want. You're not getting a thing.
Oh, I'll get something out of you. Don't you worry.
The truth. I'm poor as dirt.
I don't care about your financial status, bro. Come here. Come here. I got something for you. I got something for you. Come here. Come here. Here, you're gonna go right in here. Oh, I missed. Come here. Come here. You're going right in here, sucker. Alright, whatever.
What's up, man? You lot aren't welcome here. I'm still standing.
Holy shit! What? Bro, wait.
You think I'm afraid of you? Come on.
Ooh.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse.
Is that what you think?
Special treat.
I think I got a different plan, buddy. I think we're not on the same page, fella. Okay, we got to get to this next banner. Oops.
You're already regretting this. Finish it off.
Go back to your own land.
You're almost done.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot about the kick moves I got. Yeah, I just kicked that dude's helmet off. That's phenomenal. Okay, what is this over here? All right, so where's this banner? There it is. I see it. We got this. Oh my god, come on. Why are these things so hard to plant? Oh, bro. Bro, plant the fucking banner. Oh my god. This is like incredibly obnoxious. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking cool here. Jesus! Hi, Boba. What are you doing, bud? Boba, your breath is so stinky, dude. You know that? It is like really stinky, bro. Let's search some of these guys for food. Daryl, I do appreciate it, but I actually need to get some food off of these guys. So I can, like, survive and stuff, you know? Okay. Let's go here next. Boba, your breath is kicking, homie. Kicking, Mr. Boba. It's kicking, Buster.
You're not walking away from this, cunt.
Pulling your blades away is a mistake. I'll make you regret it.
Ooh, you like that? You like that, don't you? You like that, huh? Come on, fellas. Get up. Get up. Get back in the fight.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
Oh, get up, bro. Get up. Hold on, we need to drop some inventory. Yeah. Let's drop this, 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 this. Man, I got what? Jesus, Daryl. Well, Daryl's doing a good job picking stuff up. I'll give him that much. Iris longsword, that looks cool. Keep the expensive stuff. Drop all the cheap stuff. Okay. Daryl just picks it all back up. Jesus, Daryl. Do I? Yeah, sure you were. I think I have exactly the right guy.
What did I do?
Got some knowledge. Yeah, come here, buddy. I got plans for you. You can go right here. Oh, come on. Why do you keep... Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! There we go. There we go. Okay, where am I going? Right over here.
Take some.
Wait! Take these supplies. Catch your breath.
Thanks,
Your horse
buddy.
is good to go. Solomon's sign upon you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. We are back in the battle. Wait, what? What are we supposed to do? Oh, speak with... I still gotta speak with the soldier. Who's the soldier?
Come on, stay with me.
Help, all right. Help is on the way. Just hold on.
Yeah, this is a badass battle. This is freaking awesome.
Can I be of help?
Oh, Greymane. We're up to our necks in wounded soldiers. Could you... Oh! Please, help us.
Find the soldier in need of help. Huh? Find the soldier in need of help. All right. Don't worry, gentlemen. I'm on it. As usual, Cliff will take care of it.
To arms!
Still going.
Oh, shit.
Fighting, yeah?
Oh, shit. Ooh. The sorcerer's staff is not to be trifled with. What was that?
Can we call it a draw?
No way. Did I just kill him before I had a chance to learn the skill? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane.
I will put you down.
Watch your boats.
Come on, Daryl. We've got some slaying to do.
You fucking lunatic!
That's right. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
You're doing. Let go of me while I'm still feeling generous.
Mm-hmm.
Enough.
Oh, come on. I wanted to assassinate him, bro. Why'd you do that? Yeah, that's crazy. You saw that, right? I was just about to learn a skill, and that's wild. That is wild. Find the wounded soldiers. Okay. These dudes look a little bit more than wounded. I'm just gonna... Okay. Found him. Rescue. So now what do I need to do? Take him all the way back to this camp? Yes, of course I do. All right. Come on, horsey. Hold on, fella. It's going to be a bumpy ride, but I'll get you there. Wait, I gotta... this way.
Watch it, Walt.
I've got one of your wounded.
Turner! Can't thank you enough. Right, let's get him a bed.
But there's none left.
Oh shit, just make it work.
Mike, understood.
Greymane, we owe you a debt.
Bro, do you ever?
It's not much, but we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one. We can help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
With the Marquis on our side, what have we got to fear?
Okay. What time is it? 3:30? Okay, maybe let's get to the next checkpoint, and then I'm gonna have to jump off, I think.
Yeah.
Black bears. Oh, it's Jan. Look, it's Jan. Is he gonna do something useful, or am I gonna have to save him? A skill has been learned. Clothesline. Press A plus X while sprinting to hook an enemy and slam them into the ground. Friggin' sweet. Friggin' sweet.
Blow off some steam! Suck on steel! Suck on steel!
Ooh. Ooh, it feels so good every time you do one of those. All right, so.
That's your best shit stain.
So press A plus X while sprinting. That is nice. That is very nice.
I'm not done with you.
Oh. Okay. Hold on, wait.
To the grave.
Come here, give me that dude. Give me that dude. Come here. Come here. Son of a bitch. Not getting away from me. Oh, what? The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Oh, snap. We're out of inventory again? Jesus. Yeah, this stuff's all cash money. Okay, these are all like $1. $1. So we'll drop these because they're only $1. That's so good. So good.
You want to die?
Oh.
The cannons are up on the hill behind us. Take down the watchtowers.
Take down the watchtowers. Ah, okay.
Run with your tails tucked, just like last time.
Don't try to run now.
Cowards. Cowards. Cowards they are. Absolute cowards. Okay, where are these watchtowers? Oh, shit. Punk ass bitch. The fuck out of here. How you like that, huh? How you like that? Is that a watchtower?
Fight like you mean it.
Oh shit, son.
I'm the killer here.
Ooh, you like that? Huh? Who's the killer now, huh? Who is it now, huh? Ooh! WWE up in this bitch. Come on. Ooh! Get some. Holy shit, what the hell is that dude doing? Ooh! Going to sleep, that's what he's doing. Ooh!
How long can you hold? Not the best you got.
Oh, the crows are so badass. The crows are so badass.
Give it up, weakling.
Ooh. Where you think you're going? Where Where do you think you're going? The fuck? What the fuck?
I'll show you.
Okay, where am I going, man? I need to get to this next checkpoint. Alright, it's way up there. Okay, we need to get up there and put the banner down. Yo, how is this fucking dude interrupting me while I'm in the middle of a sweet-ass combo? I don't understand that. Ooh. Ooh. Come on.
Come on! Come on! I will put you down.
You see that tag team? What? I'll just punch you to death. Oh, are we? Get the fuck out of here, son. Get out of here. That nonsense. What's up? What's up, bruh? What's up? Come on. Think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Damn, inventory's full again. Jesus. Should go sell some of this stuff and come back. Oh, there's my next checkpoint, right up there on that hill. That's what I need to get to. Shit, 350. Damn, man, the time just flies by. Wait, where's this next banner at? Oh shit, I flew right over it. It's right down there. God damn it, I was right next to it. Oh, there's the pedestal. I see the pedestal. Where's the banner?
All the supplies are in the church! Shut up!
Okay, there's the pedestal. Where is the banner? Oh, there's the banner. I see it.
No one will remember the Greymanes.
All right, let's get this banner. Yeah, baby. There we go. Come here.
Whoa! You've got the wrong man. I was just passing through.
Sure you were. Just passing through, huh?
What did I do?
Ah, secluded private property and 3 more knowledge acquired. Freaking sweet. How about I let these boys deal with you, huh?
I'll get my revenge, you dog-eater.
How about I let these fellas deal with you? Alright, sweet. So we got this cleared out. I guess, let me jump up here to this camp. There's gotta be like a, damn, there's no teleport stone or anything nearby. That's kind of a bummer. Shit, man. Damn it. See, I know that if I save here, it's when I come back, it's going to put me somewhere like a million miles away. That's one thing that I do not like about this game. What's your inventory cap right now? I don't know. It's a good question. 194. Okay, there's something over there. There's something up there. Yeah, those are all pretty far away, though, aren't they? I don't see anything super close by. I just saw something here. Oh, it's a big-ass puzzle. God damn it. I don't have time to do that right now. I need a teleport stone or something, man. And there's nothing. All right. Well, guess there ain't nothing I can do about that. Yeah, nothing I can do about that, I guess. So...
Take some. Wait! Take these supplies. Catch your breath. Your horse is good to go. Solomon's sign upon you.
Okay, thanks, fellas. But, I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Well, gentlemen, I gotta get off of here. It is 4 o'clock. My wife's gonna kill me. Freaking sweet-ass battle that we're in, though. It's taken a long time, but it's a sweet-ass battle. Feels good to be finally slaying some of these black bears. I would roll back to camp to unload. Yeah, well, that's why I was looking for a teleport. I was looking for one nearby, but that's what we're just gonna have to do tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I was looking for a teleport pad or something that I could, so I could get back here quickly. The closest one was like way back at that other camp, which is, let's back a little ways. Yeah, way back here, but there's something over here. Oh yeah, that's that puzzle I just saw, which I don't have time to do right now. So yeah, that's all right though. I mean, it's not too far. I guess we can just go back to camp and then pop back here and get back in it. We're like halfway through. Yeah, because I got some good money on me. Yep. Until next time, gentlemen, as always, thank you for hanging out. I love you. I appreciate you. Jeff, if you're still in chat, brother, if you're not going to be here tomorrow, I'm not sure what time you're leaving for your vacation, but if I don't see you tomorrow, man, have a wonderful vacation. And yeah, enjoy yourself. Have a good time, man. I hope it's awesome. But yeah, I'll see you gentlemen tomorrow. I am out of here. I love you. I appreciate you. Until next time. Bye.